Hmm. Hello. Check if it's working. Good evening. Today I'm streaming a little later. I don't know what time is it there, of course. But here it's night already. Mm. Twitch is okay. YouTube is okay. Okay. Yay! Yay! Welcome, special. Welcome, people. Okay, let's begin. I'm starting from scratch today. A brand new drawing of the VTuber Shondo. She got this new outfit that is really cute. So gonna try drawing it. I want to try to use Tool SAI. It's been a while since I last used it. But one of my favorite drawings were made on SAI. I'm not sure if I'm gonna draw her on twin tails or long hair. If you guys have any ideas, suggestions, please send me. uh, Hello. It is. It is. Sometimes you can get too perfectionistic and tense, but if you don't give too much power to your self criticism and instead try to focus on curiosity and exploration, then it's really fun. And uh, I think it's different for each person, you know. Each person has a different aesthetic, a different personality, different things they have as values to what is important to them. To me, I'm finding out that what is most important is being dynamic, even though I I easily get scared and afraid of messing up the drawing. I'm finding out that what is most fun to me is, you know, the movement of strokes is feeling more free, you know. when you're drawing, and being like lighter and not too precious about every little stroke, every little line you draw. This is what I'm finding out, but it seems like every day you're learning something. Every day is a new challenge. Every drawing has their own unique circumstances. It's a very rewarding journey if you really decide on it, you know, and dedicate your time and energy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Facial. You gotta let yourself flow. Oh, by the way, my friends told me that it's better when the person streaming reads out loud the comments of the chat. And it makes total sense. I don't know why I hadn't thought of doing that before. I apologize. I'll read your comments out loud, okay, from now on. Oh, let me turn on the TTS bot so I can hear when you send a message and I won't miss it. Turn it on the TTS bot so I won't miss any comments. By the way, I turned on follower goal for Twitch. Mm. Mm. It's very low. The volume is very low, but I think I can hear it. Let me check. Let me zoom out a bit. Sometimes I find that zooming out helps me not to get too attached to small details early on. I just had the idea of feet, you know. I don't know if she's gonna like this. Bibo, what do you think? Yeah, exactly. I fall victim to the trap of sticking to details, little details, too early, too often. I need to be more of a big shape kind of person. Like, okay, there's no right or wrong in art. You can You can really make art the way that you feel like.
Sorry, what if of you are? Sorry,
Uh,
what if of you are?
do you think Shondo would like a feet picture like this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Just I feel like such a poser because I can't answer this question.
Neither.
And yet here I am, daring to draw her.
Pra entender MC. Pra
Gonna
entender
find out.
MC.
Sorry, I forgot to read. Bibo said, maybe try it and we'll see.
Me gata be there in life. Me gata be there in life.
Bibo said, you gotta be daring in life. Yeah, daring. That's something I definitely am lacking in art and in life. Damn, this looks awful. Wait. Uh, by the way, an artist that I really like uh, debuted today. Her VTuber model. She's a great artist with very cute art. She's Sugary Dolly. I'm gonna add her profile here on my recommended channels. Like she's just starting to stream, but she already has 200 followers here and many thousands on Twitter and everything. But still, I feel like rooting for her so much because she's very excellent and I know she can grow much more, you know. And it's really nice when you can see someone growing, you know. There have been a few channels like that I started following when they were small. And now look at them. I think it will be good to get some reference for this. Anyways, I'm just sketching some ideas. Yeah. Special said, we'll check it out. Very cute. I'm actually thinking of making fan art of her VTuber too. So cute. It's an angelic lamb, all white and pink. Very cute. Oh, I just had an idea. Making her, drawing her licking her knife. Like, ooh, freaky. Freaky Shondo. Yeah, I like this idea. I like how she grabs her knife from under her coat. It's funny. Very long sleeves. Yeah. CCL said, do it.
Pessoal like
Thank
duas
you.
smaller
I will.
streamers chat. Only
Oh,
pessoal like duas smaller streamers chat. It feels more comfy. It feels more
very nice.
comfy.
CCL said, also, I personally like being on smaller streamer chats. It feels more comfy to me. Very nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're comfy. You're very welcome anytime. To be honest, I'm not very experienced in watching streams. I definitely should and see what other people are doing. I I want to watch more streams. There's sugary dollies and my friend Stitch makes streams drawing every Friday. I joined it the last Friday and it was very nice. By the way, Facial, if you, I don't know if you use Discord, but if you're interested, we made a Discord server and there are quite a few artists there. And we're gonna make some drawing challenges and paintovers and things like that. So if you're interested in trying out some drawing, you want some advice, you want to chat about it, we will be there. I am planning on making some streams, maybe videos, like helping to correct some people's art. Like, of course, they ask me to, right?
I'm not a good artist, but I'm more than happy property cafe. I'm not a
Oh,
good
you don't have to be super good, you know. All you have to do is want to to make art and learn and grow, you know. You're in your own rhythm, in your like every person's art journey is unique, you know. No artist has the same kind of story with art, you know. The same background, the same development, the same tastes, the same challenges and qualities and talents. It's very unique, you know. It's very unique, and you can hone your strengths, discover and hone your strengths with time.
Would you like to live in house or recognize an eraser? Would you like to live in house or recognize an eraser?
American Penguin asked, "Would you like to learn how to weaponize an eraser?" I'm kinda against weapons, but feel free to share if you'd like. That could be interesting.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. How do you join the Discord? How do you
Ah,
join the Discord?
the link is on my YouTube live description, but you're on Twitch, right? Wait, let me grab here. Just one moment. I forgot to record. Just a moment.
Porque se for legal, Ivan disse e aí no canal que eu pego um batizado no sentadinho que eu fiz a vida. Porque se for legal, Ivan disse e aí no canal que eu pego
American Penguin said, "Okay, so for legal reasons, I sadly am not allowed to tell you, but it doesn't take a genius to figure it out." Okay. uh, hello, Stitch. Welcome. How was your exercise today in your gaming? I'm getting. Oh, I'm just getting the Discord server link. Okay, just a moment. It is. Alert Stitch said, "Wore me out, low. But good, thanks, Deb. How are you doing?" I'm feeling better now. Thank you for asking. We're kinda nervous here because next week my family and I are going on a trip. So a lot of preparations and stuff. Alert Stitch said, "Oh, good. Where are you going? You're going to the beach." The beach in the northeast of Brazil. I only went there once and it was very nice. It was before the COVID-19. It was the last time I traveled. I don't barely remember how it's like. Yeah, Stage said. So love some lovely sun rays and yeah, definitely a lot of sun rays. You gotta really step up on your sunscreen game or else you're roasted. Hello, Marshy. Welcome. I love your dramatic entrance. Ignores window and crashes into the door. Hi. Yes, our favorite baby artist arrived. Really? Stitch said, feels weird being over on the Twitch side this time. Why is that? Ah, you were on YouTube before, right? Ah, wow. Yay. Marshy, did you see my message on Twitter? Okay. Oh, don't worry. Marcia said she doesn't use Twitter much, so that's why she's a slow replier. That's perfectly okay. In fact, it's good practice not to use Twitter much, I guess. But there are so many good artists there, so it's hard to quit, right? I'm trying Blue Sky, but unfortunately, many of the artists I follow don't have Blue Sky or they don't update it. It's very regrettable. Stitch said, doesn't use Twitter. How dare you? Lol. By the way, he's just joking. He's a joker. He's a joker. Ah, by the way, we need to send the Discord server to Erisia. I don't know how to contact him. He followed me on YouTube, but I can't find his profile. Very cool, Facial. Welcome. Welcome. By the way, guys, feel free to send your arts. And if you want some help, you can send them on the Art Paintovers channel. I will do my best to help you. Uh, Marshy said, yeah, I kinda overly perfectionistic the lines, but then forgot to check if it's actually proportionate properly, but couldn't figure out how to do that properly. Just for context, Marshy's talking about a drawing of Violet Evergarden she was making, and the drawing is good overall, but the hair is a little off because of the proportions. Like she tried to make the details of this hair silhouette, all the strands and everything. But then the proportions are kinda off. And what I recommend is before you like do this, you know, with the hair, I recommend you do like this, before like drawing every strand. Like with time, you're gonna get used to it. But now that you're starting, it's easier to do like this. so you won't be overwhelmed with details.
Oi, sim. Oi, sim. Diabo exato, potentes faz. Diabo exato, potentes faz. Primativo, primativo.
Yeah.
Sulai caste de general
Stitch
shape.
said, proportion is always a
Sulai
tricky
caste
one.
de general shape.
I always opt for shapes first.
Sulai rio greve,
Primitives.
mesmo apetite, stolong,
Marshy
hortichora.
said, so like
Sulai
just
rio
the
greve,
general shape
mesmo
first?
apetite, stolong, hortichora.
Stitch said, your eye will gradually learn what it thinks it's too long or too short.
Yeah. Yeah, like this, what I'm doing right now, it's pretty sketchy and I'm trying not to put too much detail in it. I'm even using a thick brush so I don't get tempted into adding much detail at this stage, you know? I'm gonna. I want to maintain her mouth more or less at this height, so I'm gonna move the knife lower instead.
Like she said, mm-hmm, notes it. It said. That said, I still make mistakes. So we all do. I love the fact that I'm watching sketch this time, lol. Yeah, 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 Marshy. We all aren't perfect. Even the most complex and professional artists still make mistakes. Exactly.
Hello, Alan. Hello. Another baby has appeared. Alan. We have two babies now. Oh, starting to feel like a mother.
No, I'm sorry, Marty.
It's actually a Portuguese voice because for some reason Restream only has bots that read in Brazilian Portuguese or Japanese. And the Japanese bots, they were duplicating the the message for some reason. I can try to turn them on if you prefer, but unfortunately there is no option for English reading bots for some reason. I apologize.
Yeah, my child.
Are you though? But yeah, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm older than you. I'm older than you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna focus on her expression now. Messy mom, Alan said. Messy mom. Yeah, messy mom. Actually, it's my dream to be a mom someday, but it's tough. So many problems. To begin with, money problems, right? Raising a kid is expensive as fuck. Ah.
yeah, Marshy said.
Music's just such a bop. This song is called Charming Do. It's actually an electronic cover. The original song is sung by Yu Gura, and this cover is featured on the Exit Trains Anime Best 22 album, if I'm not wrong. Let me write. I think it's the first person that commented on the song. Yay! I really love those songs. So, and the trance covers deserve more love. They're kind of forgotten because they're old now, like more than a decade old. Yeah.
DLL com Learning the Style of Violet Evergarden
Marshy said, I think I'll work on learning the style of Violet Evergarden and then look into other shows and other artworks.
That's excellent. It's an excellent starting point. Violet Evergarden is very elegant, very beautiful, and very balanced, you know. It's a solid choice. And there should be plenty of examples for you to learn from since it's an animation. So that's excellent.
Steve said, yeah, you gotta grab from artists you love, adapt elements of them into your style. Marshy said, it's still stylized and anime, but I feel like it's more closer to normal body proportions.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a style that is very easy to like, you know. I think it appeals to a broader audience exactly because of that, of what you said. When I drew Shondo's outfit prediction, she seemed to enjoy the droopy eyes I drew her on. So I think I'm drawing her with droopy and tired eyes again. uh, Marcia said, I've always been a huge fan of the show ever since I watched it. I haven't watched it, but so many people speak well of it. So I think I'll watch it someday. It's like drama.
Yeah. Stitch said, I thought the eyes were part of your style depth.
It's complicated. I feel like I still haven't found my style, you know. So my drawings aren't very exactly similar to one another. I'm always testing stuff
Project
out a bit,
SAI aos 4
and I don't know, things that just happen.
Interesting.
Consistency is not really my strong point for the time being. Marcy said, "You should watch Violet Evergarden. Watch it in French dub with English subtitles. Actually, Mao, I don't know what, but the French voice actors were fucking incredible. Where did you do you watch it? Is it on Netflix or something?
My style feels like it changes every sketch LOL. My style feels like it changes every sketch LOL. It is on Netflix. It is on Netflix. But
State
not
said,
for
my
YouTube.
style feels like it changes every sketch. Lol. Relatable.
Although we have a fixed movie used for it. Although we have a fixed movie used for it. All perdão provavelmente literally from that reference to Wikipedia Steve Find My Way. All perdão provavelmente literally from that reference to Wikipedia Steve Find My Way.
Marcy said it's on Netflix,
Eu
but
acho
also
que
Crunchyroll.
Wikipedia
Awesome.
Shakespeare de
I
apotecaria
want to subscribe to
Uma
Crunchyroll someday.
da very triste
They're cool, I
apotecaria
guess.
apotecaria
Uh, State said, although I have a fixed move I use for years, all the angles I draw in, and literally from that reference though, I think I'm still refining my way. Mm, yeah. Marcy said two other shows I think are very pretty are Freedom and The Apothecary Diaries. Yes, I haven't watched Freedom yet, but I've watched The Apothecary Diaries just recently, and it's excellent. You know, it's like a novella, as we say here in Brazil. It's very interesting. I definitely will fan art The Apothecary Diaries very soon, and I can't wait for season 3. I'm so anxious. It's very nice. I need to watch Reading and Dungeon Meshi. I'm so behind on anime. Oh, I'm watching Painting and Stalking with Garter Belt's new season. Yeah, I like her face. uh, it's a bit mirror horizontally is such an art hack.
Não, we can't do Ana
Always
Oceana
do this, guys.
Não, we
Always.
can't do Ana Oceana How long are you away for that? How long are you away for that? She's horrível.
Marcia said, now I just wanna watch anime. Have you watched all of these, Marcy? Steve said, so how long are you away for, Deb? 1 week, from Sunday to Sunday. From this next Sunday to the other Sunday, 14th to 21st.
Haha, Nick não se conectando.
But I'll bring my iPad along and I'm gonna draw some stuff there. I'm
You can't wait.
really worried.
Nem a letra.
And also, I'll
Abre
upload to my YouTube channel,
open live.
some
Em
videos that I still
batizado
haven't
no
uploaded.
site em live.
So you're gonna
Também
have some new stuff to
edifica nicho.
look to. Actually, it's not new,
Também
right?
edifica nicho.
It's
Marketing
from
de
TikTok.
louca faz milênio
But
versus Vivuton. You are the fans street veg.
there might also be
Marketing
new
de
stuff.
louca faz
Actually, I'll tell you,
You are the
I'm wanna remake my PNG tuber and draw a new overlay. So that's my main goal for this trip. So I'm gonna draw the full body reference of my PNG tuber. So if you guys wanna try, give it a shot on drawing her, I'd be very happy.
A very nice e mais digital hair deathmatch. Emoticone de língua para fora. A very nice e mais digital hair
Yeah,
deathmatch.
Stitch said, bet you can't wait for the trip. Actually, I'm so nervous because we're going to fly in a plane. I'm so nervous. It's almost like a car. But yeah, it's gonna be great, I hope. uh, Marshy said, I'm alert, but it's always so excited to see you live. So cute, Marshy. Our baby artist. Thank you, Marshy. Have a great time there. We are here for you, if anything. Stitch said, gonna continue the area commission. Yes, I worked on it offline today. I think I'm gonna work offline on it until the trip because I'm very tense with the background and stuff and the lighting, you know. So I think I prefer to work offline on it until the trip. After I'm back of the trip, I think I'll have greater clarity perhaps and might stream again some Aerith. But for now, I'd rather work offline on her. Don't worry, you're not missing much. I'm just struggling. And I'll upload the speed paint video as always, so you won't miss it. You can watch the full process later if you'd like. Okay. Uh, it's just that I'm really not used to making backgrounds. I wanted to challenge myself, and so I accepted uh, commissions with backgrounds because I really want to learn how to draw them. Marshy, make sure to notify me when you get the sub button. I want a fancy first badge. Oh, nice. I barely know how subs work here on Twitch. I'm such a Twitch noob. I need to watch some videos to learn. But okay, I'll make sure to notify you so you can get the first fancy first badge. I didn't even know this existed. Yes, yes. Stitch said, ah, very nice. You love my digital hell that much? Yes. Very, very nice. I think maybe I personally would like I would make quicker poses more poses. But I understand completely what you've said, because you need to pose the doll and it's complicated. So it makes sense. But I think it's an excellent idea, and you definitely should keep on doing it. And I'd like to make it a challenge, maybe on our server, like create an event so people won't forget and they can be notified of your live stream. I'd really like to continue it somehow and get people to join, because it's an excellent practice. And I think it could be nice if we could like give our own interpretation. It will be very fun to see different styles, different characters. It's very wholesome. Also, I want to have a fancy overlay like yours. I'll work on this uh, during my trip. I hope I can finish it by the time I'm back. And you're gonna see my brand new PNG tuber and overlay. Yay!
Yes. Yes. Just now I've read it. Stitch said, "Oh, I meant the overlay in my stream." Yeah. My posing stuff is still a work in progress. I'll figure out a proper way.
Exactly! We are all work in progress, baby. Our lives are work in progress, right? Yeah, absolutely. I identify with this. I am a walking work in progress.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
It said you do great. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Maybe some people won't. Uh, but I still want to do it. So let's see. You'll see what I mean. Uh, but I guess you can imagine by my PNG tuber design.
We look forward
It's gonna be a little gory,
we look
but
forward
just a little cute gory.
looking super cute already. Looking super cute already.
Gonna-
Stitch said, "I look forward to it. Looking super cute already."
Thank you. I think I'm gonna do like this, like some sort of dramatic shoot. So we can focus on this area. If it's full body, then it loses the power, the tension with licking the knife.
Stitch, yeah, composition or staging in animation terms.
Wow, you're the expert here. You teach me. I'd love if you guys could share, some of what you know, and we could like exchange knowledge in the server. That will be very nice. I keep feeling like I have nothing to teach, but it's not true. We self sabotage so much, right? I hope we can be positive influence to each other, inspire each other.
É o pé na mesa e a PS não
As
sai
Bible said, to be more daring. You gotta be daring in life. It said, "Oh, I will be sharing stuff on the server again. I can show you something cool, which should help animators if you'd like to see it. I'm worried about posting links because I know your Discord says no advertising. I took that to mean no portfolios. No, of course you can share your portfolios, but the reason why I said no advertising is like people who want to share their commissions and products. And as my friend said on her server, we have no capacity to judge whether someone is legit or not. So this rule exists so people won't promote a paid service, and then someone might be harmed in some way, and then like we can't have their responsibility, if there is a scammer or things like that. It's, you can definitely share your art and your portfolio. I made a channel just for that, so please share. Like, if you have common sense, and I think you're safe, just like don't spam, don't post anything malicious, and it's completely fine. If you are not sure about something, if you can post it or not, you can please send it to me, and I'll tell you. But I think you're safe, Stitch. You're someone, very well intentioned. I think you're probably safe. It's just that rules gotta be rules, right? Because there's always gonna be people who maybe don't have that much common sense. So we gotta be prepared for that. I'm still kinda worried if I can uh, like properly take care of the server, but I guess we will manage somehow. We gotta be daring. We gotta be daring. It said that's fine, but maybe say other work products is fine for advertising, maybe reference. Like, you mean like the doll you use? You think it's really nice and you'd like to share with us a link or something. I guess it's fine if you know the link is honest. Then it's fine. Don't worry about breaking rules. Uh, the rules are there for a reason. They're not meant to be like. I'm not going to be super picky. I just want things in order, nothing bad happening. I know Shondo likes the big chicks. Her new model has big chicks. I think the old model also had big chicks. What? Raid? Oh. Umi. Thank you so much.
Hello, guys. Welcome. Wow, it's the first time I ever receive a raid. I'm so happy. Hello.
Raud,
Hello.
greetings,
Wolfie said
greetings.
greetings. Hello.
David Shark,
I'm
Shark,
shocked.
LOL, LOL,
Yes.
ó,
Hello, Umi.
great.
Is it Umi from Love Live or no? Because it reminded me of Nico Nico Ni.
Crazy when you get your fast money. It is
Wow.
crazy when you get your fast money. Arroba
Stitch
Taisiane
said, it's crazy when you get your first one. Yeah.
Arroba
Umi said, Facial, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. How's everyone?
everywhere. Bom
Yeah,
velho,
how was your stream,
how
Umi?
was your stream?
Ah, really?
Stream.
Umi said, well, you're not the first person to ask me that.
That.
Como vai? Como vai, Wolfie?
That.
Aqui,
LOL.
tô bem. Melhor ainda agora com vocês aqui.
That. LOL. Como vai? Como vai? What have you been doing? LOL. Stream. What have you been doing? LOL. Stream. No, sorry, there is no what in stream great. No, sorry, there is no what in stream great. O palco. O palco. You have no idea what is Tool SAI. You have no idea what is Tool SAI. Surprise me.
Ah, Wolfie, I thought you were Brazilian.
Surprise me.
I said,
Sorry. LOL.
I'm kind of embarrassed, but I said.
Tum, 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 tum.
Como vai means, how are you in Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese? And so I answered,
Fone de
I'm good. I'm even better now that you're all here.
LOL.
Umi said, surprisingly, we were writing a story. Really? Writing a story collectively? That's a very interesting idea. Very, very interesting idea. You know, I dream of making a manga someday, but it's so difficult for me to think of the details of the story, like the concrete details, the action. Wolfie said, nay, I'm Asian. I have a friend that lives in Brazil too. Yay! What country are you from? Do you mind sharing? Stitch said, are you flabbergasted? Deb? Yeah, I'm flabbergasted. I think. I don't know what this is, but I think I am. Umi said, don't even believe everything that Wolfie says. Oh, why? I mean, he just said como vai and he's Asian. But okay. He's got brain damage. You can spot a true friend like this. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Stitch asked, what kind of story can we have a premise? Set the stage. Ah, Wolfie said I live in the US. Oh. Nice. I mean, I'm sorry for you. Reporting you to HR. HR is human resources, right? Miumi said, actually, we're just finishing up a new story. It's still a work in progress, so I can't spoil anything yet. Mmm. Wolf said, I am
Agora,
RHR. Wahaha.
@Wolfuiejoarres.
Ah,
Aprendiz da Mazuel.
Stitch can't
Wolf.
even get a
@Wolfuiejoarres.
genre spoiler.
Aprendiz da Mazuel.
No, no gender reveal. No gender reveal in this live stream.
Gata.
It's a sacred gender.
Ilório. Ilório.
It's genre. I'm sorry. It's because in
Benete.
Portuguese, gender and genre are the same word. I'm sorry, guys.
@Mimimi_guahahaha.
I got confused.
@Mimimi_guahahaha.
Mystery gender.
Relaxes nos spoilers. LL. Relaxes nos spoilers. LL. Will not cry. Will not cry.
Umi said, we actually finished two stories before this one. That's very cool.
Vou achar emoticone de língua para
You
fora.
wrote like a text or like a comic.
It's okay. You know I'm completely lost. You know I'm completely lost. We actually finished dois stories before this one. We actually finished dois stories before this one.
Umi asked, am I hearing someone speak in the background?
I turned on a text to speech bot, so I am notified every time you send a message in chat, so I don't miss any of your messages. I know it's a little annoying, but I still haven't figured out how to turn on a notification sound for chat. I really apologize. I'm gonna research and see if I can set up a nicer sound. Okay, I really apologize for this. I blocked the bots. I blocked the bots. Be gone, bot. Oh, I forgot. We were going to make the sorry command every time I apologize. I forgot to do this. I'll work on this. Ah, Umi said, don't apologize, lovely. Ah, you are lovely. Oh. Desculpa! Umi asked, said everything's a we. Wolfie asked, Messi, you have no mods? Not yet. I got started on Twitch this week. Actually, I've made my account like years ago, but I ended up not using it, and I'm back to Twitch this week. So I have no mods. I don't even know how it works. They said we need to stop Deb from apologizing. Yeah, the sorry counter would be like every sorry I said would be like 10 arm flexions or something. Wolfie said, lol, Messi make you me a mod. I'm afraid she would kick you or something. Stitch said, Deb will become famous one day. Wow, the optimism. They started an art Discord the other day. Yeah. Our cute, cozy server. super cute people can chat and share art and draw together and stuff.
Stitch said, I stumbled upon her via an Aerith commission. I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fan. Miumi said, based.
Yeah. I will play Final Fantasy VII too. I will be based too. Yay. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm kind of slow here.
Stitch said, that has gotta show the Aerith commission again soon. Okay, I will. You need to get on that, Deb. Don't worry.
Uh, I'm just kidding. Really? Why? I will show. Don't worry. It's big. You know, it has a complex background and everything. So I'll make sure it looks good and has the all the care in the world. Don't worry.
Your own pace, mate. I can't wait to see it.
Wow, like I could make a dramatic moonlight here. And some petals or something. I don't know. I'm having some ideas. Like her hair flowing with the wind. Yeah, that will be cool.
Miumi said, I just followed you on Twitter. You have a very lovely art style. I'm glad we stumbled upon your channel. Oh my god, you're so cute. Thank you, Miumi.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I'll be drawing more and more. I hope you will enjoy it. You're always welcome here.
Stitch said, big foreground petals.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Those like whoosh, dramatic petals. And some small ones too. To like give a sense of depth, right? Yeah.
We are so good. Miumi said, you deserve the love and recognition.
You're so cute. I'm gonna die.
Let's get that path to affiliate faster than any race car.
Yay. Vroom, vroom. Vroom. I have a friend that loves racing cars. He actually models, he 3D models racing cars and even motors. He's a real nerd of racing cars. He's on the server to the Discord server. He draws, you know, he likes drawing and he also models. He actually did a repo semi-bot 3D model and shared it online. He's very talented. Wolfie and Umi has such great dynamics. They're an excellent duo. Best friends.
It said, I can't believe there is story writing on Twitch now too. That's so cool. Umiumi said, not really. I don't know what to put as a tag, so I put just chatting.
Yeah, but it's really a very very interesting, very original. I don't know how to say proposta in English. Let me look it up. Just a moment.
Canal Inbox Rastro Chat Live CNNDC Desafios Proves.LCLOLS My Meaning.
It's a very
Canal
interesting
Inbox Rastro
proposal,
Chat Live
proposition,
CNNDC Desafios
suggestion.
Proves.LCLOLS My Meaning.
State said, the amount of just chatting I've seen in the past that appears to be something else low. If you get my meaning. Right, I get it.
Yeah,
Quiser rir, brilhe,
yeah.
LOL, brilhe, LL. Yes, yes. Digam Flies Hot Food Parties e Escove Permite Ouvir. Digam Flies Hot Food Parties e
There
Escove
are some
Permite
potions
Ouvir. Nós Juliette
here.
Versus Réculo. Nós Juliette Versus Réculo. E mais de outubro em a bit 9 am vir, PAPLL Live Ostrimo. Yes,
State said, didn't like hot tub parties used to be permitted on here. Not sure if that still happens. Don't know either. Yumi Yumi said, I might dip out in a bit since it's 9 a.m. here, but I'll leave your stream on. If you need mods or any help, stream related or not, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I'm always up to lend a hand. You are so lovely, Yumi Yumi Yumi. You and Wolfie, I'm so thankful for you too. Like, I know we just met, but you are lovely. Okay, but how do I reach out to you? I'm not sure. Like, do you have a Twitter, right? I'll send you a message on Twitter then. I definitely need to read and research more about Twitch. I'm too clueless. But I'm counting on you too. Thank you so much for offering help. I really appreciate it. You're very sweet. Very sweet. It said, good details on that jacket depth. Yeah, I'm getting there. Yumi Yumi said, take care, lovely. Thanks for the stream and warm welcome. Yay, to you too. To you too. Might be able to catch you live someday too. See what's about that story. Yeah. Wolfie would assist too, although I'm a new streamer, lol. But don't worry, I'm also new. We are all work in progress. I love this. We are all. How do you read work in prog? Wage IP? Wage IP. WIP. WIP. We are all WIP. Reach out to us in Discord. Haha. Okay, okay. I will. Thank you so much. So much. I'm surprised, like, I don't know. I almost gave up on Twitch entirely. I thought nobody would watch me, but suddenly so many nice people appeared. I'm truly very grateful. You know, faith in humanity restored. This sort of thing. Stitch said, the reason I stayed on Twitch is because of the community. The creative community, especially, are lovely. Can't speak to the gaming side much. I only occupied on the art capacity on here.
I see. So that's why you game on YouTube and art on Twitch, right? That's very nice. I'm glad to know. I'm very glad to know. I think we all need community, but today's world is so individualistic. I really should uh, join communities and stuff like this. I remember once we had a server for a rhythm game that was kind of very niche, not many players, but it was so nice. We were like some big family. It was a very wholesome time of life. Was Tapsonic Talk, but it closed unfortunately. Actually, it kind of stayed on life support for a long time, but people weren't playing. Well, it's a sad story, but it happens to almost any game, right? Any mobile game. And I'm I'm optimistic about the Discord server. Do my best for it to be a very nice, receptive place for everyone. That we can grow together.
Your best is all anyone can expect much. Your best is all anyone can expect much.
Stitch said, I'm pretty sure no one can find me on here anymore because I like to draw life posts. I met some of the loveliest people on here. Your best is all anyone can expect, me.
Wolfie said, I believe in you. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta believe in ourselves. Even when, especially when things are look dark, we gotta believe in our capacity to make things better. We gotta. I'm gonna get a reference of her with her long hair here. Where is it?
The Drape Harris Nice. The Drape Harris Nice.
Mm.
Yalo es do it to LOL. Yalo es do it to LOL.
It said, the dripping hair is nice. I always do it too low.
Yeah, I remember it. I remember it from your stream. Very nice. I also love long hair. My hair is very long now. I even have to get it cut. I love long hair, but it's a lot of work to take care of it and products. Mm,
Leve um soninho ao longo de 19. Leve um
here, let me
soninho
check.
ao longo de
This.
19. Se 16 manos no coach
Mm, it's a bit shorter.
16 manos no coach
Okay, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, your hair is cool, you know? Uh, Usually men, they cut their hair very short. And in the end, they all look very alike because their hair looks the same. I hate it. Like, I wouldn't have a problem with this kind of hair if you weren't so omnipresent. It looks like men only know one hairstyle. So, really appreciate when there are people who use hair a little longer, you know.
E look deixei uma zebre as da pica zoque mais ré. E look deixei uma zebre as da pica zoque mais ré. Daí, daí.
No, I said the opposite. I'm sorry. I meant that you look different because your hair isn't that short, you know. I mean short, like very, very short. Like, you know.
Eu não te ponho de língua para fora. Eu não te ponho de língua para
Wait,
fora.
let me do this
Joker,
part.
Joker. Joker, Joker.
Oh, there are her chains here. I forgot. Very important detail. Very, very important detail.
Quateramente histérica brava. Quateramente histérica brava.
I'm gonna leave this for later so I can fit it in the composition. This is Shondo. She's a VTuber, you know. She's here on Twitch. She also has channels on YouTube with ASMR and other stuff. She plays games and stuff. She's very funny.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I think she's very great at entertaining. Like, she's very smart and quick to think, you know. I am totally the opposite. I could never be like her. But she's really cute and funny and smart. She's a rather big indie VTuber. Like, I don't really know that much about VTubers, but she's one of the big ones, I guess. I mean, the number of subscribers might not be one of the biggest, but I think she's very known as. Bro, what am I saying? I don't know. I'm not really very expert about the VTuber community. What can I say? But from what I know, she is someone that is very appreciated. And you know, she's very original, you know. I wish I could understand Japanese. I also love Akai Hato, Hachama. She's also very very original, very smart. But it's hard to keep up with everything. I should definitely watch more VTubers since I want to be a VTuber and all and everything. Mm, yeah.
They said, "You're a fan. Oh, give yourself a few years. I'm sure it'll be good to tell. What am I saying? Baby OIP, right? Yeah, I love this. Big takeaway from the live stream. I think we're all unique in our own way. Lol. Yeah, but you're finding your way. Gonna be some trial and error. You're managing it well.
Exactly. Exactly. It's about finding your own way. It's not like the others, it's your own way that works for you.
Alan said, Hachama.
Hachima chima. I love her. She's so precious. I love Aski too. Aski, she is a singer previously known as Nayuta. I absolutely love her voice. She's my favorite singer. And I'm so glad to see she's thriving on Hololive. She deserves it. She's so, so talented. Stitch said, well said, Ellen. Yeah.
Alan said, like it, what song?
What? I don't get it. Is that a reference? I feel like I'm such an imposter because I feel like I'm not a hardcore fan enough, you know? Like, I haven't watched every of her streams. I can't be called a fan. I only watched cuts. I feel like this, like with K-pop, with VTubers. I feel like a fake fan because some people are so hardcore. Like it's it's amazing how hardcore they can be. It's amazing. I admire them. I admire them. I think there's a unique beauty of being a hardcore fan. But I'm not really hardcore about anything now. I used to be a hardcore fan of Tokyo Ghoul, more or less, I guess. But it was the last thing that I was really, really, really into it, like following so many blogs and stuff.
I'm a hardcore Final Fantasy 7 fan. I'm a
Don't know
hardcore
about you
Final
guys.
Fantasy
There's
7
something you
fan.
could say, I am a hardcore fan of this.
They said, you guys all watch more anime than me. I'm just here for the pretty characters. I'm a hardcore Final Fantasy 7 fan. I can adequately say I am quite crazy over it, lol. Oh, Alan is the one who bought the Aerith commission.
He's also a hardcore fan. Uh, he sent me a video about Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I still have to watch it to see the lore.
Join a aula no Noticone Pistando. Messi is also hardcore at dancing machines.
Alan said, Messi is also hardcore at dancing machines. Yeah.
Zaki
Pump it
School.
up. I love Pump It Up, but I used to be okay when I was younger, but now, like, I don't have the stamina. I need to exercise more, seriously.
Zach.
Zaki.
Alan said, I love Zach.
Zaki.
Yeah, I have the feeling I'm gonna love him too.
Zaki School. Zaki School. Citrus Cloud Snow. Citrus Cloud Snow. Demais de óculos aqui de LOL. Demais de óculos aqui de LOL. Não gosto. Não
Hmm.
gosto.
I like how this is turning out. I like the idea. It's silly, but I made a sort of a silly outfit for her, and she said, "We all need to be goofy sometimes," and that's I'm all in for the goofy.
They said, Zack is cool. I prefer Cloud though. Reminds me of me as a kid, lol. Closed off, confused. Completely in their own world, really, lol. Wow, I can really relate to that too.
Claudente Squall. De Final Fantasy 8 protagonista. Claudente Squall. De
You know,
Final
Paint to
Fantasy
Sai
8
has a clear disadvantage over Paint to Sai, that is the over Clip Studio Paint, that is the cropping mechanism. On Clip Studio Paint, you can just drag the borders of the canvas, and here you can't.
Botilou metais triplo de interno conversar batuta olhando distintivo. Botilou metais triplo de
Gonna
interno
do an
conversar
alternative thing.
batuta olhando distintivo.
Like this, maybe.
They said Cloud and Squall, the Final Fantasy VIII protagonists, both loner types with good intentions at heart, but totally antisocial. I
Despeide
see.
desligar no Noticone
Mhm.
Pistando.
The staging has begun.
Desligar no
Yes,
Noticone
help me, Stitch. Think like this, maybe. No, I guess like the rules of thirds, right?
Ariudana Discord Round Session. Ariudana Discord Round Session.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of rule of thirds here. It's kind of rule of thirds.
Stitch asks, are you gonna do foreground petals? I think keep the width. That height is pretty good. Only thirds, no diagonals. Diagonals like this. It's here. I mean, I don't know if this is what you meant, but her tongue is on the diagonal. Uh, I mean, this is kind of shitty diagonal stroke, but you get it. I think maybe, composition is probably the artistic ability that I admire and envy the most in other artists because it looks like it's magical. I can't fathom it because, you know, I don't know. It's out of my comprehension. Stage asks, no Fibonacci spiral. Like, woo! Yeah. Yeah. I like Fibonacci. Very expressive. Like this, I guess. Let's scroll. Okay. Okay, I guess. Maybe maybe more like this. It said it's an interesting way of considering composition. I was never sure of the rules entirely. I've seen some shots that break those conventions that still looks very good. Lol. Exactly, that's exactly why composition is so difficult to grasp because okay, you see a lot of rules and then you see some movie caps that just don't seem to follow any rule and they're so magical. I'm gonna add some colors now. Um, then that's Stitch said. Then that's down to the artists. I trust yourself. Yeah, yeah.
No, Paint Tool SAI is a really nice software. I know it hasn't received major updates in years, just some adjustments, it seems. Um, but it's just one guy maintaining it, and it's already so good. It runs very smoothly. My laptop has a little trouble with running Clip Studio Paint. Guys, I'm gonna stand up a bit and wear some shorts. It's quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, it's really hot here. Really hot.
Your exercises
Like it's still winter in Brazil, but it's already so hot. Like we had
and your head
bruh,
and your head.
bruh, we had 38 Celsius here today. 38. It's fucking winter. Are you serious? 38 Celsius. My god. My god, so fucking hot. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a bit, okay? Be right back. Yes, my stretches. Thank you. Be right back. Bye. The truth is, I actually went and took a shower. I hadn't showered yesterday and it was so hot. I was afraid I'd say I was gonna take a shower. I would be pissed. Tried to go as fast as I could. It's almost 11 p.m. here, but I feel like I'm on a roll. It must be pretty late for you, right, Stitch? Is it your GMT 0? Aren't you? Must be 2, almost 2 a.m. to you. Very late. Wow. Do you always sleep late? It's not good for you. I'm worried. Mama Messi is worried about you. Ah, it said I fell asleep, then saw you on. Lol. Oh my god. I apologize. I'll be live streaming earlier the next days. It's just that today was difficult. But I really appreciate you came and say hi. I appreciate it. But I don't want to ruin your sleep. You were a sweetheart, really. Sid said, hadn't brushed my teeth either. It's okay, I want to hang out with you. Anyway, I'll go soon though. Yeah, then I'm glad you woke up. I did brush my teeth, but I haven't flossed yet. It became a habit to floss my teeth just when I go to sleep because always my friends or the stream is waiting for me to come back, so I end up flossing later. I assumed you were doing stretches low. I did stretch a bit, but very quickly because I showered and it already took me some minutes, right? So couldn't leave you waiting too much now, since it's already late and everything. Tomorrow I'll go to the gym, but when I'm back, I'll start the stream. It's gonna be earlier. Promise. I might start before the gym, but I think people are used to a little later. Streams in the morning, not sure people would be able to follow. Maybe different people.
E aí, 16 horas de milho, estudei LOL, N play final
Fate said, when are you leaving for your host again? A host is means holiday.
amarelo, Requiem final Fantasy
uh,
XVI.
I'm leaving on the 14th, and I'll be back on the 21. 21. I don't know what is in English. Uh, from Sunday to Sunday. Uh, I'll try to post some
Feliz que para
whips
outubro for
on Blue
more
Sky.
streams. Feliz que para outubro for more streams.
Fate said, yeah, I did 6 odd miles today, lol, when playing Final Fantasy 16.
Wow, that's awesome. Actually, Alan also likes walking and running a lot.
YS. RGUYS.
Hmm. So funny how you guys have things in common like that.
Puerto emoticone piscando. Puerto emoticone piscando.
Hmm.
Hi, Facial. Do I read your name right? It's Facial.
Don't want to misread your guys' names. Only if you want it.
My name. My name.
Yes, your name. Yes. Am I reading it right? It's Facial. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? Is it late over there? Super late for Stitch.
Facial said it's 7 p.m. right now.
Oh, still early, right? Nice. You guys like the night. I have mixed feelings about the night. Been having a bit of trouble to sleep lately. Kinda feel bad when it's late.
Fate said it's because the night is more quiet. Facial said I prefer the daytime.
Yeah. I think my favorite time of the day is like 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. But yeah.
Ai, manai, tchau, L-O-L. Ai, manai, tchau, L-O-L. 9-2 AMLOL.
Stitch said, I'm a night
9-2
owl, lol.
AMLOL.
9 to
5 PM
2
Flora
a.m.,
Beach,
lol.
5 PM is my
Facial
favorite
said, 1 p.m. to about 5 p.m., my favorite time.
5 PM is my
Interesting.
favorite thing.
Interesting. You sleep late then? Uh, and facial is like after lunch. You're feeling your tummy is full.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Songs is in Island too. Songs is in Island too.
Facial said, yeah, for sure. Some days I miss lunch, though.
Wow, you miss lunch? Not very advised by the doctors. I would love the very late at night,
14 hour naps during the day,
like
yes, me
1,
too.
2,
Mais
3
absent to
a.m.
head
and
out
even
no
like
occasion.
5 a.m.
14 hour
But
naps during the day, yes, in evening. Mais absent to head out no occasion.
it's difficult. I mess up my sleep schedule really easily.
Tamara provavelmente no
But
soft
yeah,
evening.
it definitely has
Tamara
its own charm.
provavelmente no soft evening.
Stitch said, I tend to pull power naps during the day if I need one. My job tends to have downtime on occasion. Tomorrow I'll probably work most of the evening. I see. Downtime.
It's like a moment where you don't have to work.
Priorizar orienting consumo your message what your send files over. Priorizar orienting consumo your message what your send files over. Horas storyboard. Horas storyboard.
Stitch said, you're there waiting for someone
Storyboard.
to message you or to send files over
Storyboard.
or storyboard gameplay. Oh,
When you are orienting on
you're waiting on stuff.
when you are orienting on stuff.
Would you like to share what you work with or not? Like, it's totally okay if you if you don't. It's sorry. I'm s- forget the I'm sorry part. Uh,
Sorry what did you say? Sorry what did you say?
I meant to ask if you mind saying what what do you work on, what your job is, because it sounded different, sounded like a different thing, unusual thing.
Animation barra motion design for a gambling barra game space. Animation
Oh, I
barra
do
motion
animation
design
motion
for a
design for a
gambling
gambling
barra game
gaming
space.
firm.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. Animation motion design. So like this is why you knew so much about ZBrush and other softwares like that because you you use them. This makes sense. Why you were speaking about ZBrush earlier on the Discord server? You're actually a pro.
Yes, use down the breakup characters. Yes, use down the breakup
It's
characters.
a step closer to working in a games company, lol, although I hate the gambling aspect. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you, but like you need money, right? Unfortunately, it is what it is. If we're not you, would be someone else. Mm.
Yes, I use them to break up characters or animate them. Assets, promo trailers, things that draw customers to do gambling. Wow.
Your work is surely very good. Unfortunately for the people gambling. Hmm. But that's cool. I bet there would be a lot of people would like to learn how to do this, learn more about it. Like this sort of animation is like it's a totally different universe. I know almost nothing about. Sorry if I'm say something that doesn't make sense.
It said it might have a lot of technical know-how when it comes to animation, but mostly I'm using other people's assets, although we are encouraged to execute the briefs in our own way.
Mm, I see. That's very cool. Um, I mean, you probably have some tight schedules and stuff like this. My friend who can 3D model cars and motors and stuff, he also loves animation. Maybe you'd have a great conversation. And I also have a friend that studied animation at university. Nowadays, he works as a freelance illustrator and he rigs VTuber models. He's very, very nice and sweet and helpful too. I'm blessed to know so many nice people. Uh,
It said I'm always happy to talk animation. If I can help anyone, sure.
Yay, that's very nice. Yes, I'm happy. Actually, I just had an idea. We could make roles in the Discord server for like areas you have knowledge about, like music, animation, 3D modeling, drawing, you know? I think this will be cool. Maybe we would allow pings and make like a channel for asking for help. I don't know. Or like a channel to talk to. I don't know what could be done. Uh, but this could be nice. I don't know. Just
All
ideas.
artificial official arroba relatos. All artificial official arroba
Teach. I tend to find
relatos.
lots of people are nice in the creative industries. I've made games animation course in the past when I was running my own business. Wow, your own business? Sure thing. Oh wow, you are official. Hello, Stitch. You are official? What do you mean, official? I think the eyebrows here will be a key part of the illustration of the expression. I'm gonna really.
Haha, not at all arroba apareceu cast rest or not or is in the test offline the level. Haha, not at all arroba apareceu cast rest or not or is in the test offline the level. Cast new business plan to optimistic value. Cast new business plan to optimistic value.
It said, haha, not at all official, just had to do a lot of things in the past to climb the ladder. This means I've made plenty of mistakes, lol. Wolfie said, vroom, vroom.
Wow, that sounds tough, Stitch.
I'm still business. I'm still business. Anyone can do what is it. Just to live your keep moving. Anyone can do what is it. Just to live your keep moving.
I'm still here lurking.
Barra
Yes,
alarme
Wolfie.
distract barra
Nice.
alarme
What
distract.
you're up to?
Envia bit off na cámara externa. Envia bit off na cámara externa.
Stitch. Anyone can do what I do, just need to keep moving. Keep practicing learning, and a bit of luck always helps.
Mm, that's a very realistic approach. But you say like anyone can do this. You just keep need to keep moving. But in my opinion, it's a real, like, it's not just anyone that can keep moving in some sorts of situations. You have a lot of merit to be able have been able to continue and push through all that. I hope
Yeah, you are
what I
just
mean
need
was
to be
clear.
passionate about it. Yeah, you are
It's
just
pretty
need to be
impressive.
passionate about it. Work hard. Work hard. That all goes hand in hand do LOL. That all goes hand in hand do LOL.
They said, yeah, you obviously need to be passionate about it, work hard, that also goes hand in hand, though.
Yeah.
There are plenty of people who believe that that are very slow. Yes, by a Jordan. They need hard range that are bizarre. There are
Make your
plenty
eyes
of
look here,
people who
like she
believe
liked
that
it.
that are very slow. Yes, by a Jordan. They need hard range that are bizarre. で、劇場を禁止したしブレック。で、劇場を禁止したしブレック。
It said, there are plenty of people out there that are better than me though. I started them, they work harder and get better results. They keep installing. It's just practice. I think 10,000 hours is what I was told in uni, the length of time to get good at something. Pretty sure I've done more than that low. Wow. Yeah,
There are so many people out there being awesome.
Arroba relaxed by that logic I'm a master at breathing. Arroba relaxed by that logic I'm a master at
Um,
breathing.
Facial said, Stitch, by that logic, I'm a master of breathing air.
yeah. Have you guys tried yoga before?
Vietnam permits me focus on area
There are
beyond
quite
the
some interesting
LOL.
breathing techniques.
Vietnam permits me
It's
focus
very
on
helpful.
area LOL. Arroba conheceu LOL. Vaxundérica Budiomi Mochicone de língua para fora. Vaxundérica Budiomi
Mm.
Mochicone de língua para fora. Love breathing. Love breathing.
Love breathing. Yes, I love breathing. Sometimes, sometimes it feels bad, but it's actually you're just breathing wrongly. If you breathe properly, you'll be loving it again. So breathe deep, guys. Breathe with your belly.
Develop stretches. Develop stretches. Never try yoga backsound disfadiode. Never try yoga backsound disfadiode.
It said, Deb loves stretches.
LOL.
Facial said, never tried yoga, but sounds fun to do.
Yes, it's excellent. It saved me through tough times. I'm I'm not the same person thanks to yoga.
Try difficult never do it.
You really learn to notice your body,
He love swimming.
and
He love swimming.
you can sense what feels wrong and kind of make postures to fix it and feel better instantly, with breathing, with postures. It's excellent, it's magical. There are no
Hamilton enjoy walking
like,
instead. Hamilton enjoy walking de barra running instead.
how do I say, like everyone can make yoga. Yoga is for everyone. Everyone. Even if you have a disability, there's something for you, you know. It's really for everyone. It's lovely. And on the days we live in that is full of anxiety inducing things and the internet and the the rhythm of things that doesn't stop and just make you feel wrong and anxious all the time, you know, just stopping and being able to breathe and do something with your body that is going to make you feel more uh, plentiful. It's so releasing, so freeing. And there's yoga for almost anything, like yoga for back pain, there is. Yoga for anxiety, there is. Yoga for panic attack, there is. No, yoga for confidence, there is. You know, yoga for the shoulders, there is. Yoga for migraines, there is. Like just anything you look out for. Stage said, I tried it, I could never do it. Why? Why could you never do it? Uh, when did you try? How was it? I'm curious, if you don't mind saying. Uh, I love swimming. Unfortunately, a pool is out of my price range. Yeah, have to enjoy walking, running instead. Mm. I don't know how things are in your city.
If it was really
In my city, there is a place where you can swim cheaply.
descreve ouve emoticone de língua para fora. Descreve ouve
But
emoticone de língua
yeah,
para fora. Barraca, barraca. Even if that counts. Even if that counts. LOL. LOL. Still have the moves in arroba facial. Still have the moves in arroba facial.
Ah, Stitch said, I think it was the Wii Fit that had yoga. Facial said, Bahaha, I don't think that counts.
mm, I really don't know because I've never tried the Wii yoga. It's probably at least decent, but like you couldn't do the postures or you just didn't like it. I was not sure. For me, there are some postures I cannot do, like Bakasana,
Down one,
the crawl
baby.
pose. I
Down
can't
one.
stand on my hands like that.
Achievement.
But
Achievement.
there are usually variations,
Triposo.
you know. So
Triposo.
if you can't do
Deve
one,
kit a filme
you can do
TLOL.
the other, which is
Deve
similar.
kit a filme TLOL. You have to maintain balance and breathing. You have to maintain balance and breathing.
Stitch said, downward facing dog, triples, there are quite a few in it, low. You had to maintain balance and breathing. Yes,
Downward facing dogs and triples are very like classic poses. uh, Downward facing dog, especially, like hardly there will be a yoga class without downward facing dog. Actually, you know the wild thing posture on my stretch break animation? I do it by doing the downward facing dog first, then I lift one leg, and then I reach the wild thing. It's very nice. The triples, did you do like the one with the foot on your leg? Balance postures are very tricky even for experienced yoga. What what the yoginis that I follow say is that balance postures can vary greatly depending on the day. Some days you have better balance, at others you have worse balance, and that's it. Yes, you have to maintain balance in breathing. Like yoga is all about the movement, the presence, like being aware of all the parts of your body and your breathing at the same time, you know? It's very good. Upper thigh, yes. You had to stand there for I think 30 seconds maintaining balance and breathing. Yeah, I will stumble on occasion low. But that's already pretty good that you could do it, you know? Like for me, even getting foot on my upper thigh, depending on the day and on the side, it can be difficult. Sometimes I just place on the lower part of the leg, like below the knee. It really depends on the day. You did great, really. You did great. I love the yoga with Adrian channel. I really like a channel, but she's Brazilian. The Prelate channel. Mm. But there are so many good yoga channels, really. So many. Blalom, 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 blalom.
Debsgana do Ioga clage emoticone de língua para fora. Debsgana do Ioga clage emoticone de língua para fora.
They said, I think I just prefer swimming low. Deb's gonna do a yoga class. Calm drawing. Yes. You reminded me of Steven Zapata's drawings, meditations. I think I might have mentioned him to you, Steven Zapata. Yes, I think I did. We could watch together one of his videos someday and draw together. Não.
Steve said, funny thing, I get incredibly calm when I'm drawing life quotes. I'm nervous beforehand, but there's something that calms me when focusing like that. I don't get it with so many other things I do. Do I keep doing it? Just go to another place in my mind. Mm, that's very nice. That sounds very relaxing, very safe.
My form of meditation
Uh, have you been able to check the resources channel? I made it free, not age restricted. I shared some websites with model photos and 3D models too. And there's also some YouTube channels that have videos. We'll do them someday. I think it would be good to practice.
You very interesting with your consider is. You very interesting with your consider is.
Yeah, there are some websites like Line of Action and Quick Poses that feature nude models too. Uh, I'm not sure you can filter in Quick Poses. I think you can't, but on Line of Action you can filter between clothed and nude not models. Uh, yeah, I think that's nice to be able to filter. Some people aren't really comfortable, and they they should be able to practice too.
Like that. Like that. It's not for everyone but with me the human form is kind of like a jigsaw puzzle that my mind loves to perfect manually. It's not for everyone but with me the human form is kind of like a jigsaw puzzle that my mind loves to perfect manually.
It said, I get that it's not for everyone, but with me, the human form's kind of a jigsaw puzzle that my mind loves to keep unpacking long. Yeah, it's like there's so much, right? I also think bodies are very appealing. I love the works of an artist called Hans Belmer. He did like some crazy dolls. I think it's so hauntingly beautiful.
Remember my past
It's one
life
of the
and
artists that I
present
think that
life.
has the most
Isso
perfect
é tudo
works.
organize pessoas em front of USLOL.
It's so much something I would like to have done.
Like plagente and difficult of left because a new pessoas in
So
front of
powerful and
USLOL.
original and haunting. He was really
After that, he developed
different.
backstage in
It was very sophisticated. What did do he did do?
He never let changes in his mentality more than a body.
Face is a little asymmetrical. I just fix it.
E nos blocos difíceis fazer arrumar mais vezes. E nos blocos difíceis fazer arrumar mais vezes.
I'm enjoying this.
Alinhos em verbo. Emoticone de língua para fora. Alinhos em verbo. Emoticone de língua para fora.
Kate said, I remember my first life class and we did the atypical thing of laughing because a nude person was in front of us. No, really? You laughed? Their whole class? That's crazy. That's wild. After that, I've never laughed or laughed. And don't see it as anything more than a body. It's a human puzzle. I need to put the pieces together on my page. I use Zen that.
I'm not sure what you mean with Zen,
Shelter.
but I see. That sounds like quite the experience you had.
Caneda fez chover. Caneda fez chover. Na notre Vauclage. Na notre Vauclage.
Hello, Nico Holiday.
Welcome. Good evening. Is it evening for you? Oh my god, it's almost midnight here. Yeah, I think it's looking a little better now. Let me fix the colors.
E a engana jornal anyway. Se uso um deve emoticone piscando flex for the
Steve said it's a meditation term. None of the whole class left me and a classmate next to me. Wow. Wow. But I'm gonna go now anyway. See you soon, Deb. Thanks for the convo. See you, chat. Amazing art as always. Oh, good night, Stitch.
Thank you so much for being here today. Your presence is amazing. It's really nice to chat with you. Really, I really mean it.
You too, sleep well. You too.
You too, you too. Ah,
Pleasure is all mine. Yeah.
Special said, yeah, good night, Steve. Good night. Shondo has heterochromia on her eyes now in her new outfit. Such a cute keychain. I love keychains. Kinda have a small collection of keychains. Just making some adjustments to make it look better. You know, those tiny things that really make a difference in the end. There's a mosquito here that is really persistent. I'm gonna finish. the base of this drawing today. Hmm, this doesn't look very similar to the reference. Like this small part here on the sleeve. I'm gonna change it.
Qual para logo de nós nos interior?
Alan
Para
said,
logo
nice.
de nós nos interior?
Facial, how far along the drawing would you say you are?
Well, I'm finishing the lines, which are this sketch and final line. And I put the base color, so now there's left the shading. Then there's a simple background and some details like the petals. I'd say I'm like 30%. I really have no idea because sometimes the shading takes very long. At others, the composition and lines take much longer, so it really depends on the drawing. But I'd say kind of 30%. We're gonna find out. It's been a while since I used this program, Tool SAI. So I'm not even sure of what kind of process I'll have to finish this one. I'm really just finding out. I guess it was kind of fast, considering I started it today. Like, it's not even 3 hours of drawing, I guess. For my standards, it's good.
Caipirinha. XD. Caipirinha.
Caipirinha, caipirinha.
Yes. Do you know this song? Listen to this part. Caipirinha is a Brazilian drink, alcoholic drink, facial. Alan, do you know what goes in a caipirinha? I don't even know.
Never
I
vai.
don't drink.
Oh, I see.
You're still here, Alan. I thought you left. You were just lurking.
Muito velho. Muito velho. Muito triste. Muito triste.
Don't drink. It's a doctor, guys. The doctor is saying don't drink.
I'm not free. I'm not free. I want to live. I want to live.
Her knife is actually black. I have to make sure The knife looks accurate. After all, it's the focus of the drawing. And I said, no, I'm not here. I'm also working. You are here. You are here. Please don't lie. You are here. Good luck with work. Is it the mix for Cantarella? Okay, I think the one she's holding is actually the main one, right? Yeah, it's the main one. Like this. Yeah, like this. Like this. Yeah. Alan said on Twitch this time, no mixing real songs. Did she get another vocal for the Powerpuff Girls song?
Not yet. Not yet.
Really? Not yet? Hmm. Well, I guess I can try, but my singing skills are sufferable, as we would say in Portuguese. I really need to take that course that Kioni sent us, but it's hard to have time to watch and practice those things. Like, my parents sure would mock me.
Para mesmo.
Uh, or maybe not.
Give it a try.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll try before the trip. Okay. Mhm. I'll try when my parents aren't home. But really, for me, the hardest part is making your voice sound like a bit different from your speaking voice because my speaking voice is not very amusing, at least to me. Like, I don't like it. I don't want to sing like I speak.
Mestre Singer, hoje me
So,
identifica.
like, making a voice that is actually nice to listen is tricky. Not just singing in tune. That's not enough. It sounds boring. I don't know how to explain, but I feel really bad. I feel like this is not how to sing.
Easy, but if your speaking voice is nice, very nice to listen here for instance. Easy, but if your
Alan
speaking
said,
voice
Messi
is
singer and illustrator.
very
It would be
nice
nice
to
to be a singer,
listen
but
here
it
for
would be
instance.
even nicer to be a producer. I definitely do this someday. Produce some hardcore, electronic sound strings, remixes. I'll definitely do this, learn Vocaloid. It might take a while because I'm slow, but I'll get to it. I promise. I promise. It will happen. And I'll be able to help with mixing too. I'm really sorry that I have my hands full right now, but I'll help.
Nice,
I promise. I
nice.
promise. Mm.
I think your speaking voice is nice, very nice listening here, for instance.
Glad you like it. Oh, really, I'm glad you like it. I feel pathetic, kind of ashamed of my own voice. Once, when I was a kid, we went to a trip where there was like a video karaoke singing machine, and then I went for it and I sung that Aquarela song. I was like in the fifth grade or something, and I got a low grade, but that was not what made me sad. What made me sad was my father, who said that I should have sung louder because they could barely listen. And I really put my all into singing that. And I was so tense and ashamed. And I don't know, like, he was trying to encourage me thinking back now, but at the time I just felt really discouraged. I felt like I did something terrible, that I was wrong. I guess I feel very rejected very easily since I was a kid. I've gotten better. I've gotten better, okay. I've gotten better. But I was a really sensitive kid. Those childhood experiences, so difficult and so much long lasting impact.
Fique inclusive sobre visita atrás gente.
Alan said, I think you really should give it a try again. Go to karaoke someday. Oh, that's-
uh, I did sing, but like not with. We went to karaoke once. The people from the Japanese course. Um, didn't sing any song. I just couldn't ask, because the people there were so into it. But I did sing Numb by Linkin Park, but like not on the microphone. Someone else was on the microphone. I just sang along. I think I could sing it more or less in tone, but I'm not sure. I love the lyrics, so relatable. But I think the most relatable lyrics are the ones from Figure 9. Really cool lyrics. Meteora was a banger. Absolute banger
ou a Linkin Park
album.
fã, ou a Linkin Park fã.
I wouldn't call myself a Linkin Park fan because I don't know them that well, but I am a Meteora fan. I remember my friend lent me the Meteora CD when I was a kid, and I would listen to it so much. And it was so nice because at each time a different song would be my favorite because there were so many good songs. It felt like I was always discovering a new song to like. I think Tattoo's 20, uh, 200 kilometers in the wrong lane
E lá
and
você pega,
Meteora's Linkin Park
e lá
were
você
the
pega
albums with the most impact on my childhood.
e rega o review,
And then is
e rega o review.
Translator. I love that album. I have one here. Yes, yeah. A treasure for sure. A treasure. So good. One day I'd like to be able to make a cover of Breaking the Habit, but like a cover with my own instrumental version of it. It would be really cool to have an electronic version of Breaking the Habit. Let's make the eyes.
Very easy, flopone, flopone.
Very nice. Go for it. Thank you. It's gonna take a while though, because I need to learn how to. Don't let your dreams die.
Zé, Zé.
Side is better. Maybe a little symmetrical. like asymmetrical, but I'm afraid it will look just plain wrong. And the caipirinha song again.
Yeah.
They should make the knife bigger. It's bigger. Ah, whatever. It doesn't look dangerous. Right, it's great. Her odd eyes, very beautiful color, so rich. Wow, I haven't saved it yet. ever do this. Save.
Are you recording this face fighting? Are you recording this face fighting?
Uh, Alan asks, "Are you recording the speed painting?" Yes, I am. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Actually, I missed the very beginning of the sketching. I forgot to record, but then I recorded later. It was just a few minutes, but the stream was on, so I can just record the stream. The perks of having a stream. It still doesn't have eyebrows. Uh, do you guys like this drawing? Cause I like it. uh, I mean, it surely has many limitations. It's a very, in a sense, it's a very lazy drawing because it doesn't have any difficult hands. It's a very basic pose, but even with the limitations, I like it.
Order, order.
If it can turn out well, I hope she sees it and likes it. I was so happy when she saw my drawing on her redebut live stream, and she liked it. I was very happy. Stuff being. I mean, I didn't start digital art yesterday. I have been doing for so many years now, decades even. So it's tough, like not getting, keeping on putting in the effort without getting the uh, recognition. It's difficult, but we gotta keep doing it right and trying to figure out what we could improve. Right now, I'm in a moment that I'm more like trying to finish drawings, but I'll be studying more soon. I've been thinking of making videos about studying dinos art and Franks. Don't know if you know this artist. Well, Dino. Well, Frank is also famous, but I think Dino is more omnipresent. I even got an artwork from him on a small request he did on Twitter. He actually drew for like 5 or 6 people. Was very lucky. Uh, Oda Health 125 said Oda. Yeah, Eiichiro Oda. It's Eiichiro Oda, right? The author of One Piece. The goat. The goat Oda. I'm up to date with the One Piece manga, and it's so amazingly good. Like it keeps getting better. It's insane how he can keep up the audience's interest without feeling it's dragging on. It's like always expanding and not dragging.
Oda é gênio.
Oda é gênio. Yes, he Alan. He like when will we get a manga like One Piece, you know? If ever. Just crazy. Blessed. Uh have you watched the anime or something? I'd like to know where the anime is. Right now in the manga, I'm not gonna spoil where they are, but they are like in a flashback inside a flashback inside a flashback. It's crazy amount of flashbacks. And it's so interesting. Hey, it's sketchy, but I like sketchy.
Submarino é assim. Submarino é assim.
Alan, who are you asking? Ah, you! Anyone who wants to answer? Yeah, I think I like these eyebrows.
Husky Solid Bunny. Husky Solid Bunny.
The sound too. Wano was great. Wano was much better than what came before, but then what came after Wano was much better than Wano. And now what came after from Wano is much better. Like it's crazy. about that first line.
Everybody seems to love egghead. Everybody seems to love egghead.
Alan said, everybody seems to love Egghead.
Is it egghead? It's egg something. It's egghead. Egg. I just. Yeah, it's very cool. But I like now. Do you know where they are? Like there is a huge revelation
Elba,
in Egghead. Huge, 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 huge revelation. It's oh my god! It was really one of those moments that make you go, "What the fuck, bro?" Ó de gênio, really.
ok, no spoiler please.
Don't worry,
Ok,
I would never ever do such a malicious thing as to spoil you on this. I'd never do this, never. No, the person who spoils this is just pure evil.
Center you will cry. Center you will cry.
You should definitely read if you can, even it's
Calor no
just
suponho.
a little by little.
Why existe empty? Calor no suponho jungle. Why existe empty?
Then perhaps I will cry. A random user, hello, why is it so empty?
What is empty? You mean the chat? You mean your heart? uh, and yes, Alan, they are in Elba, and I'm sorry if I spoiled someone who didn't want to spoil it. It's a crazy flashback right now. I think for some reason the layer mask works differently in Paint Tool SAI and Clip Studio Paint. Like if you paint with white in Clip Studio Paint, I'm almost sure that it's gonna disappear. But if you paint with white here on SAI, it's gonna show. Like the eraser is the black color here actually, and on CSP it's the opposite. It's very confusing. Uh, here. Okay, it's coming along. Gonna
Love this song. love this song. The chat. The chat.
Yes, I also love this song. I love
It's like a
the
ghost
chat.
town.
It's simply like a ghost town. Wow, you think
It's
so?
like a ghost town.
Well, I mean, there are not many people. There are 3 people on YouTube and 2 on Twitch right now. I'll take this as a compliment. Thank you. Uh, uh,
The people in this have already done your sleep.
I only see 3 people here.
In this have already
Yeah, on Twitch there are more 2 people. A restream is telling me, but yeah,
only see 3 people here.
the people were here were have already gone to sleep. I think. Yeah.
Was
More
more
than
than here. Yeah, there are more here. Yeah, there are more here.
Um, gonna make this a floating view.
What he miss? What he miss?
No, Wolfie, you were part of the chaos. You didn't miss. Smudge part.
His visage a bit for Shondo. His visage a bit for Shondo. Or is it for a contest?
Alan asks,
Or
"Is
is
this
it
art
for
a
a
gift for
contest?
Shondo or is it for a contest?" Yeah, it's a gift, it's not a contest. Just
Why is she
cause
paying attention low?
I wanted to draw her new
Paying
clothes.
attention low.
I'm trying to think of other things to draw besides Blue Archive. And she's one of the VTubers I like the most. And she just got a new outfit, so I thought, why not? Right? And she seemed to have liked my drawing of her for the outfit prediction. So I felt encouraged. But yeah.
I think the English speaking VTubers I see the most are
Um pedestal artístico
Shondo and Neurosama,
gradiente about 20
the
feet.
AI
About
VTuber.
pedestal artístico about dreams about
It's been a while since I've last seen Neurosama clips though. I have a friend that always sends me Neurosama clips, so I knew a lot of things because of him. Uh, Recently, I watched many Shondo clips too. I think it's really crazy to make a drawing for a living person, no, not just a character. Wolfie said I wasn't paying attention though. Wolfie just freestyling the live stream. Alan summed it up. Well, Wolfie, in the last hour, she talked about dreams, about her singing ability, and about One Piece. That's a nice summary. Or natural intelligence, Alan. Ah,
I know that we are young, and I know that you may love me, but I just can't to be with you like this anymore. Alejandro.
Alejandro. I didn't like this song when I was younger. For some reason, it pissed me off. But now I think it's cool. I love Lady Gaga.
Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro, I'm not your babe, I'm not your babe. Fernando, don't
This one's a cover though, obviously.
the secret when you hurt. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro. Stop, please, just let me go. Alejandro, just let me go. She's heartbroken, she's just a baby. Her
igual
boyfriend's like that, just like that.
difícil,
Devil names
igual
that. Love for him.
No, no, no. This is Mayumi Morinaga or Maki. I wish I could sing like that.
Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro, I'm not your babe, I'm not your babe. Fernando, don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch, just like my secret when you hurt. Don't call my name, don't call my name.
By the way, the song you liked, I was gonna get the name and artist, but I forgot. I'm sorry. It's on random here, and I'm not sure which one it was now. Just it was sung by Yuri, but I'm gonna get it and send to you.
WPH LOL White and Twitch Chat Acambaí WPH
Yes, Wolfie. YouTube and Twitch chat are combined with the Restream bot because I'm using Restream is a service for streaming to two or more places at once. So I'm using the free version of Restream to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Ai, mais um. Ai, mais um.
This is why. Um, yeah, Wolf is mind blown. The technology, right?
Tecnologia. Tecnologia.
Let's try to make it background very quickly.
Livestream. Paciência, grupo de Operation por as praias. Existe o passa no YouTube a poder usar os money.
A random user asks, I feel like doing some live streams, but I'm too broke to commission for a strike. Is it still possible to be a VTuber without money? Just a question.
Por as praias.
Well, you can use some free models. Have you ever heard of Roy? Like this. You can download it for free and customize your own model. You know, it's very powerful actually. There are other softwares, but I think Roid is one of the biggest. If you don't want a live 2D, you can use a PNG tuber. I'm pretty sure you can find some free PNG tuber sprites. A PNG tuber is quite light on your computer. So it can be a good choice if you don't have a webcam or live 2D is too heavy for you. I really recommend you check out Royd. Good luck for you, a random user. He's not listening. I forgot. Um, let's try this.
Tool Technical Public, Tecnoticone Ring. Tool Technical Public, Tecnoticone Ring.
This song is so nice. I don't want to make a nightly shading, but I really imagined a scene like this, like some petals, like like this. Ah, blur maybe. Mm. No, it looks awful with stuff like this. I'm gonna use clip paint for the petals, but yeah, like petals like this. You know? Wow. I suck at drawing petals.
Maybe you hire you to draw mais stuff than you am.
Wolfie
Maybe you
said,
hire
maybe I'll
you
hire you
to
to draw
draw
my
mais
stuff,
stuff
lol.
than you am.
Really? What stuffs, Wolfie? I'm honored.
Like profile picture and backdrop than you am. Like profile picture and
Well,
backdrop
Wolfie
than
said,
you am.
like profile picture and backdrop, lol.
Backdrop? What is a backdrop? But sure. If you need me.
DW about emoticone piscando.
Okay.
DW about emoticone piscando. Just know that my test with your drone something. Just know that my test with your
Ah,
drone something.
okay, Wolfie. Thank you so much. I'm happy you like my art this much.
Assume you can draw more than just skills travel LOL. Assume you can draw more than just skills travel LOL.
Wolfie, assuming you can draw more than just cute girls, lol.
Well, if you mean like drawing men, I can draw men. It's not my specialty, but I do draw men. Uh, I haven't posted. I've drawn for the banner for a game, which features two men, and I've drawn some men on. They are on my Instagram. Mm. But like, if there is a style you'd like me to try to copy, since I'm not that proficient at drawing men, I could study and try to copy the style you
Clearly
like.
make characters to make myself feel stupid
Ah,
LOL.
okay. Wolfie said, don't worry. When I create characters, I make myself look
To
cute
make myself
or
feel
cool.
stupid
Lol.
LOL.
Yeah, nice. Okay. The game's called Docifin. If you look for it on Steam, the banner for it is my art. It was a colored sketch.
I'm pretty sure your art style is exactly what I'm looking for.
Wolfie said, I'm
I'm
pretty
pretty
sure your
sure
art style is
your art
exactly what I'm
style
looking
is
for.
exactly
Oh,
what I'm looking for.
This makes me so happy. I'm I'm always second guessing myself, thinking, will anyone like this? If I'm not good enough, nobody will like this.
For you that you think that LOL I love you. For you that you think that LOL I love you. A reminder for
Her
not always
eyes
believe at arroba
aren't
Wolfie S
looking
mesmos.
where I
Capa.
want them to look.
A reminder for not always believe at arroba Wolfie S mesmos. Capa.
Wolfie, before I get confused, lol, I'm a dude.
Like.
Wow, Gumi Umi Umi suddenly appeared.
No way.
Reminder not to always believe at Wolfie's word.
Arroba
No, we like, no
LOL
wait.
or arroba Arroba
We love
LOL
your art,
arroba
period. No questions
We love
asked.
your art. Period.
You are so
No
sweet, really.
questions asked. Capa. We love your art.
Miu Miumi suddenly appeared.
No questions asked. Capa.
Ah,
Viver always been here.
thank you so much.
In everywhere. Capa. Viver always been here. In everywhere. Capa. E aí é my end e assimilá-lo esta veda. E aí é my end e assimilá-lo esta veda. Arroba Wolfie something like that. Capa.
Mew Mew Me.
arroba
I've always been here.
Wolfie
I'm
mais
everywhere.
7. Gata.
Wolfie. Yeah, me and I are seemingly always together. Purple heart. Oh, cute. You guys are so cute. Mew Mew Me. Something like that. Ah, your dynamic is so funny.
Henrique X e mais.
Gonna
JK, JK. Henrique X e mais. JK, JK.
I ship it. Wolfie and Numi, I ship this. It's OTP. Very cute.
I know tiver. I know tiver.
Wolfie said, Ayo, chill, Debbie. Okay, 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 sorry. I'm chill, I'm chill.
A little tiver. Hello, 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 hello. A little tiver. Hello, 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 hello. Saia. Saia.
A little sus? Why?
Feeling have this spot. Feeling have this spot.
Do you have Discord? Yes. Uh, I have Discord and a Discord server too. Uh, my Discord is Messy Kick. You can, if you'd like to enter the server too. I haven't looked it yet, but I think Omi entered the server. I'm not sure. I need to check later. Or it was facial. I think it was facial. Um, it's like, well, there is some channels for people who want to learn how to draw and share resources and help each other. And I'm planning on doing paint overs of drawings people send me there on the channel for the paint overs. Hello, official. I was just saying, you entered the Discord server, right? This is why I mentioned it to you.
He sent you a friend request.
Ah, okay.
He sent you a friend request.
Okay.
Yaya. Yaya.
Forgot this detail here. The knife
she's holding in her thigh.
He might have you draw a chibi for me for a mascot LOL. He might
Wolfie said,
have
I
you
might have
draw
you
a
draw a
chibi
chibi for me for a mascot. Lol.
LOL.
Oh, that will be cute. If you want, send me later the type of chibi that you like the head proportion and everything. It's nice to have your persona, right? Or persona in some cases. Um, I'm gonna remake my PNG tuber.
LOL
This month.
persona. LOL persona.
Yeah, persona is like, you know, my PNG tuber, the pink haired girl on the screen. It's my persona. At least that's a word we used like years ago. I'm not sure people still say this. Maybe they don't say it anymore. I'm old.
Ó, Theonme those VTuber characters are avatars Theonme. Ó, Theonme those VTuber characters are avatars Theonme. Arroba faecel not a fere. LOL. Arroba faecel not a fere. LOL.
Ah. Wolfie has a wolf persona confirmed, Facial said. And Wolfie replied, not a furry lol. Ought to be those VTubers characters avatars to me. Yes, avatars. Yes, that's a good word. Probably
Arroba
the word
mask.
everyone is using. Okay. Think now the base is done. I think I'll still make the shading, some improvements, details, the this part of her outfit, and the eyes. Of course, this is just a basic. The basic initial rendering of the eyes, the eyelashes, her hair. Um, I'll be back tomorrow earlier. Uh,
Most likely a wolf. LOL just going to be an individual version of my future avatar. Although I'm not a VTuber.
Wolfie said, most likely a
not
wolf.
sure what will offer in the future.
Lol, or just going to be a miniature drawn version of my future avatar, although I'm not a VTuber, not sure what will go for in the future.
My future avatar.
Oh, yes.
Although I'm not a VTuber. Not sure what will offer in the
I know, right?
That's it
Who
style
knows
arroba
what
wolfulê.
the future has in store for us?
Arroba wolfulê.
Facial said, that's exciting, Wolfie. Yeah.
Deve querida, my PayPal doesn't
Wolfie said, Debbie querida, my PayPal doesn't work, just a heads up. Okay. Wolfie, you're from. Are you from the US? Or was Facial? I'm, I'm getting confused. I think. Have you heard of Vigen? It's a commission website, very big. It's getting bigger and bigger, and I think they accept more forms of payment, like credit card, Apple Pay, Google Pay. They accept
I'm not sure, but maybe direct bank deposit they accept. A lot of stuff other than PayPal. You still have to see in your country, right? But oh yes, VGem. Yes.
LOL, segundo Brefidat, never kept my art practice use, e never got myself a glowing pad. LOL, segundo Brefidat, never kept my art practice use, e never
I
got
don't do.
myself a
Wolfie said I
glowing
don't do
pad.
graphic arts. Never kept my practice up. Plus, I never got myself a drawing pad. I see.
It's never too late to start
Porra,
if you wish to,
Congre,
you know. That's all a matter of
Congre,
what you choose to do, you know. But of course, you don't have to do this. You can do anything. You can be a gaming VTuber, maybe, or stream other sort of content, you know, whatever interests you and you enjoy. Facial, Wolfie said, facial and lazy low graphic art runs in the fan. Really? That's cool. Thank you so much for your company.
Makes sense.
Hope to
Makes
see you
sense.
again
My
soon.
side is artists.
I'll stream tomorrow
My
too. I'll start
is
earlier,
also
but of
fast like
course,
make friends and
I'll
play
be
with
here for
friends.
many more days.
My side is
Um,
artists. But
if
I
you want to
don't
join
really
my
expect
Discord server, there is a role with a
play
stream
video
ping
games.
if you are
Okay,
interested.
Messi, Messi.
Um,
Okay, Messi, Messi.
that's it.
You see why Raul.
uh,
You see
here is
why
the
Raul.
link.
Thanks for the live, Messi. Thanks for the live, Messi.
Okay. Thank you.
Good night, querida. Good night, querida. LOL. LOL.
uh, just let me get the. I'll get the Discord server link in case you're interested. My laptop is loading. Here. If you're interested in joining, I'd love to see you there, but of course, you don't have to. Bye bye. Good night.